Hello, 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 I'm Ruby Burrito and welcome. So, on stream, on my variety streams, I've been playing Guild Wars 1 lately, and if you have caught them live, you will have seen that I created a monk mesmer that I was playing through, and then they dropped the Doom's Covenant and Reforged mode beta and alpha, so I created a new character that I can play through, and we are going to work on we're honestly just playing through the different campaigns. We're starting with Prophecies, and then we're going through Factions and Nightfall. We'll make a different character for each of them. If you want to catch those live, there will be a link to my Twitch in the description. Otherwise, I'll be posting kind of combined videos when the VODs will end up disappearing from Twitch. So, yeah, right now we're in pre-searing. We had a couple tries because I do want to keep the Doom's Covenant. I don't want to die. And we had a couple fails, which will get posted at a later date once we get to this character. But for now, this will be some gameplay with that Monk Mesmer. So thank you for watching. Right. Hello, hello, hello. We are starting a little bit later than we normally would around this time. I wanted to get my Guild Wars 2 dailies done and not have that be part of today's stream. And with the addition of Guild Wars 1 Reforged, I wanted to play Guild Wars 1 again. So I decided that I was going to I do have some characters from back when I played the first time, but we're going to create a character and we're going to start playing through Prophecies today. We will eventually go through all of these, but for now we're going to start with Prophecies. So, of all of the 6 available, only 1 is not available in Guild Wars 2, and that is going to be the Monk. The rest of these have a place. I'm tempted to play Monk. I just love playing Necros. And my main was a warrior. I don't know that I ever realized that they each have their own music. Interesting. I don't play a lot of Ranger. I play a ton of Necro. Played a lot of Mesmer. Not a lot of Elementalist. I'm kind of between these three. I don't remember how Monk plays. We're going to go with it anyways. We're not going to spend a lot of time in character select. Cool. That's a preset. Let's just do it. And we're going to die all gray. Actually, we should go all brown. We're going to be huge. Interesting. There's going to be a lot more years of names to pick through, so we're just going to try this. That'll work. Alright. Man, it has been a minute since I played through Guild Wars 1. I'm pretty excited. And we are in pre-searing Ascalon.
On the kingdom of Ascalon.
I'm going to watch through all of these.
It arrives with no fanfare, no tolling of alarms. Those who will remember will speak fondly of the warm morning breeze. people carry on with their daily lives, unaware that in a short while, everything they have ever known.
There's the Guild Wars 1 char.
Scribe?
Yes, my lord.
These char are relentless, but we shall hold the wall at all costs.
Yes, my lord.
Take this message to Sir Titus. Go forth and recruit the strongest, the smartest. Bring
Yes, sir.
me the bravest in all of Ascalon. Find me the heroes who will lead our kingdom to glory.
As you command, my king.
I believe there's an achievement for hitting level 20 in the pre-searing zone, and I don't think I ever did do that. I don't think I'm gonna try. Not for this playthrough. We have no skills. We should have an auto attack. Town Crier. Excuse me, aren't you're Ruby Burrito Monk, aren't you? I think Sir Titus was looking for you. He said he had some good news. I like good news. Message from a friend. Ooh. Very nice. Observe. Oh, dang. It's been a minute since I've looked at all this. Options, graphics. Let's put everything to high for now. Interface. Just gonna make that a little bit bigger. Sweet. Here's Sir Titus. I've been looking for you everywhere. The king has ordered a new offensive against the Char. This is your chance for glory and adventure, but you'll need to know more about your craft before going north of the wall. Tell you what, travel to the southwest gate, which will take you to the lakeside county. I'll have Siglo the monk waiting for you outside. Quest added, war preparations. There's a lot of people in pre-searing right now. Look at all these people. We got a merchant. I've got a whole bunch of stuff equipped. Where am I supposed to go? Go out the gate to Lakeside County. Oh my gosh, it has been so long since I played through this. So the difference between Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2, if anybody doesn't know, is that Guild Wars 1 is all instanced zones, whereas Guild Wars 2 is all open world. Interesting. Yeah, I do want to see... Oh, we gotta go over here. Oh, yeah. We can't just go over terrain like we can in Guild Wars 1. We have to actually path. There's a lot of stuff that I would like to do. Am I ranged? I am. Sweet. Oh, it's Gwen. Do I just have to kill all three of them? I have good range. I forgot that it takes you into range and then... Okay. I couldn't remember exactly how all of this worked. You'll follow me back to the gate. Perfect. And there's an NPC up there. Right? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So I do want to see if I can work on my Hall of Monuments while I'm replaying through all of this. That's why I was looking at my faction titles. F as a self-target. Okay, so we got a health regeneration and a 20 holy damage banish skill. Haverstan, you're the monk Sir Titus was telling me about, aren't you? Well, I imagine he's right. You've got the potential, but potential won't save you from a char. Firestorm experience will. I suggest you head southwest to Ashford and talk to Devona. And then we'll talk to Lena the healer. We're going to get all these quests. With the dangers out in Lakeside, I can't believe the number of people go running around by themselves, so I've already got my hands full of resurrecting fallen soldiers without some novice monk adding to the burden. Why don't you? Don't people know there are plenty of folks in Ascalon City who'd be perfectly happy to join them on their adventure? Go get an ally. Okay. Gwen's gonna follow me? Just want to see if they have any quests up here before I continue on. Doesn't look like it. Sometimes I do miss click to walk. Because auto run is great, but click to walk is also very helpful. And in this game you have both. We're also going to end up playing this in Winter's Day. Oh, wow. Oh, that guy's got a quest. Form a party with another player. I'll hold on to that for later. We're going to focus on something else for now. So when I come out here, I can go talk to Gwen, and Gwen will join me. It looks like Gwen has a quest, but I think Gwen just ends up joining me. So I don't think I need to get the resurrection signet right now. Still level 1. Oh. So the first ones were intentionally very easy. And they gave less XP. So based off of this, I'm not going to die. Because they can't do enough damage to out damage my healing spell. And I don't want to swap to a melee. Oh. Okay, so that one was level 0, so that would explain why. Four damage, 5 damage. Cool. So these guys give me 25 XP. Alright. I was hoping to get to level 1 quickly. Or level 2, I should say. So, as you can see, you could spend a lot of time in here trying to get to level 20. And maybe as part of this, once I finish playthroughs, I will start doing some fun trying to get some Hall of Monument stuff. So Gwen's not really helping in combat. I don't know that I've explored this entire area on previous playthroughs. Okay, T, do. U gives me a mission map. I is this. OP is party members. L is quest. K is skill and attributes. Okay. H gives me this, which is what we were looking at earlier. G is guild tab. F is self-target. Z is look behind me. N is friends. I don't have a ton of friends. Got more quests. Use the honeycomb to lure the bees across the bridge. Okay, I see the bridge. I don't remember this. This is cool. I'm stuck because of the bees. Music in this game is still phenomenal. I mean, a lot of it is very similar to Guild Wars 2 music because they did, like, update it and then port it over. So, like, this is still Ascalon music that you will hear. Okay, we got some XP. Here's Devona. This is who we're supposed to talk to. This is smiting prayers. And then we'll do one in healing prayers. And then we'll save. See what he has to say. That's to go back to the Ashford. Oh, let's go to Ashford Abbey. What else do we have? That's adventure with an ally. Okay. What do you have? These worms will be the death of me. They're driving me off my farm. Doesn't matter how many I kill. Worms love devour eggs, right? Can you get a devour egg from Fadden Hathorn for me? I'll use it to lure the queen into the open. You can squash her like a bug. I'm mostly doing these because it will make it easier once I level up to get some of this stuff done. So we got an offhand +3 energy, -20 health. I think there's a setting where I can see the actual amount of health I have. There we go. So we had 120 and 30. We effectively sacrificed 20 health for 3 energy. It says 12. +12 energy when health is below 33% and +10 armor when health is below 33%. So, this is the end of this zone right here. I'm actually going to pop out. I think this is a... Oh no, that's Region Valley. Never mind. So we're at level 2. Our smite should now do more. It's up to 25 holy damage, and then this is +4 health regeneration. Eight, 5, 5. Yeah, I'm not really worried about taking damage from these guys. I don't remember if you have a passive heal. Like when you're out of combat. Plus 80 XP. Yeah, you do. Cool. There's a lot of quests that you can do. This is really not... You look like a sturdy monk. I've tasked my man Fat here with retrieving and devour eggs for me, which I need to do anyways. Escort Fadden in here to get eggs. Oh, I forgot that you can do stuff like that, where you can auto attack and then hit the skill. Beautiful. Tribal Blade. Yeah, we've got plenty of regen. We absolutely out-regen any damage that they do. I'll probably focus on story after I do these sets. I just kind of wanted to have some fun playing through some quests. So now we were running No Man's Sky as our variety stream. This is going to replace our Monday variety stream, most likely. We are going to have a different game coming out here soon. Ashes of Creation is supposed to come out this week. So... Oh. I forgot I was supposed to follow that guy. And so we might toss that in as the Monday stream. I'm not entirely certain how I'm going to handle it. We'll figure that out as we go. Are there eggs here? You want these eggs? Oh yeah, we have to go all the way to the end. I do miss this game sometimes. If ArenaNet wanted to make another game like this, I think they would find themselves pretty successful. Because this is still it's not an MMO in the sense that Guild Wars 2 is. But it's, I don't know, it's very fun, it's story based, and then you have PvP, and it's very similar to like what Guild Wars 2 is. But it's different enough to where you can have both. I don't think I need... Do I need to kill these guys? He dodged. Is he just running away from me now? Okay. That's fine. I killed all the mobs on the way in, so he should be fine to just run out. Alright. What did I just get? I got a cane. Damage plus 20%. I don't know which one's better. 5 to 7 is not bad. Oh, I forgot that you have unidentified gear in this. I'm going to hold on to everything because you do end up getting... You do end up getting heroes, and I'd like to equip my heroes with decent enough gear. I'm going to ignore the aloe seed. So log out button. Oh, this would have been nice. F9 is inventory bags. Is it just my inventory bags? Okay, I see. Quest log, skills and attributes. Map travel, friends, guild, party. Options. Okay. Oh, sweet. I will say, if I had a Steam Deck, I would probably play this on the Steam Deck. I just gotta keep an eye on time. We might be able to make it out of pre-searing today. I unfortunately don't have... I've seen other streamers already get to like factions and stuff. I unfortunately do not have the time like that. But we'll take it at our pace. Are you gonna run? I gotta go this way anyways, so I'll help kill the Worm Queen and then we're also gonna try for a deathless run. We're gonna do what we can to not die on any of these. Jeez. I wonder how many people are actually gamer points. I'm really close on this one. I guess I was more a Kurzik than a Luxon. Very, very interesting. Alright. Give me the, It's very cool because in Guild Wars 2, they give you an area with worms right off the bat as well. Am I just fighting the... Oh, no, I'm fighting a wolf as well. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. We'll auto-attack the Worm Queen, and we'll take care of the wolf. We don't delete character mobs like we do in Guild Wars 2, but that's okay. It's more complex fighting. I'm pretty sure Mesmers do a lot of damage in this as well. Oh, they're bandits. I don't remember that area. Sweet. I'm not going to take the next quest because... Okay. That had plus 20% damage, but I think the potential to half recharge is nice. Unsettling rumors. Devona sent you, bless her. She knows I could use the help. I have an important message that must be delivered to Ascalon City. Okay. So now we have Ashford Abbey. We can now map travel to Ascalon City for no cost, which I appreciate. I'm just going to turn chat off. Armin, that message from Marak. A message from Marak is it? Let me see that. This is grave news indeed. I hope he's mistaken about this to win and protect us if this information is accurate. If such a thing is possible, then King Adalbert has ordered this offensive against the Char not a moment too soon. We must not lose this fight. Sir Titus wants you to take on a second profession before you face the Char. I think he has a right to say so. A second profession gives you a chance to all the access to all the skills and most of the attributes of that profession. I'd like a second profession. I think we're going to go Mesmer. We can switch this later. Necro would be cool because we can get other stuff. There's a lot of people logged on right now. And just pre-searing. This is not even... These are all just people who haven't made it out of the tutorial area. Thanks for the suggestion. We're not going to read every single thing. We made it to Ashford Abbey. Now we can map travel to Ashford Abbey. We will talk to Brother Menlo. I do like Brother Menlo. I'll be glad to teach you. I know healing prayers to Duena and smiting prayers from Balthazar. You can learn both from me. One of the tasks my messengers have been given is collecting the rare elements in Ascalon for study here at the Abbey. My young friend Paulus thinks he has discovered such a treasure in one of the flooded areas of the catacombs. So we're going to go to the catacombs. Interesting. We're going to head back here, actually. And we are going to run outside. I think we need to talk to a Mesmer right outside of here. Oh, no, they're up here. That's what it is. That's what I was remembering, because I thought I remembered there being a quest up here. I thought one of these guys gave a quest. But it's for your secondary profession, because it's not just... I mean... It's not just the Mesmers. Whoever you pick will be up here. Mesmer's Burden. At the watering hole southwest of here, you'll find a rogue bull. Terrible creature, a menace to everyone. I'd be happy to help. We'll equip that later. So we do need to finish getting the Mesmer profession. I don't think that this is actually the best combo. I think it's like Warrior Monk is better. I think like Mesmer Elementalist or Mesmer Necro or something would have been better, but I don't really care. We have a ton of stuff that deals damage. That was a lot of XP. So now we have a lot more skills that do damage, but our energy is lower. Or our energy takes a hit. So let's head back here. Retribution enchantment spell deals 33% of each attack's damage back to the source. So when we do Retribution, when we use this, for 7 hits, 33% of incoming damage gets redirected. Yeah, I'm ready to be a Mesmer. Secondary profession is complete. To save time, we'll head back here. Excuse me. You look ready for war, ready as any of us are for the first time. At any rate, that's good. Head to Sir Titus, who is right here. Accept. We have 40 seconds until the mission starts. We are going to abandon all these quests. We don't get Resurrection Signet. That's fine. I'm pretty sure as a monk we get... What is this? Illusion magic? I think that's how we'll do it. We'll use those 3. Eventually we'll... we may look up an actual build, but I don't think we'll need it. I think we'll just have some fun playing with whatever we want. Okay. So we get a fighter henchman, an archer henchman, and a mage henchman. Listen to the briefing given by Sir Titus and Prince Rurik. I'm sorry I could not join you before the skirmish. I was delayed by official business. He was delayed by me. I wanted us to watch the battle together. Sir Titus did not exaggerate when he spoke of you. You've shown great promise today. I've been keeping the prince informed of your deeds. After seeing your courage for himself, I believe he is convinced. I am. I've come to induct you into Ascalon's vanguard. We are the elite protectors who guard our nation when threatened from within or without. As part of the vanguard, you are needed for a critical mission before we can begin our offensive against the Char. Our sentry spotted Vatlaw Doomtooth and his war band in the old bunker out behind the citadel. He must have found a passage that led here from the catacombs. Whatever his purpose, it can be no good. As soon as you are ready, the prince himself will accompany you to cast this Char fiend out of our lands. Cool. So now we can head this way. Journey to the old bunker with Prince Rurik. Prince Rurik is here. There's the resurrection shrine, so if we do die, that's where we will respawn. Yeah, we do a lot more damage with the help of everybody else. But one thing, as we are a monk, we're going to want to just make sure that none of our henchmen die. All these guys are going to come straight for us, it looks like. The mage is an elementalist, I believe, based off of what I'm seeing. So that's a healing ability. I don't... Interesting. They go straight towards whoever I attack. And if I stop attacking, they come back towards me. -5 health degeneration is... Oh, I should probably heal myself. -5 health regeneration is very, very helpful. It's honestly more damage dealing than anything else we have. Because that's 30. This is a healing spell for 27. And then this is 55 damage. Okay. We got that guy. So now we are away from the city because we were running this mission. There's Gwen.
It was on that day that the Char discovered a way around the Great Wall, a way to bring it down.
That's interesting. I heard an echo on that. It didn't have an echo earlier.
This is where the true story begins.
Oh, I remember this concept art, this loading screen. So good. Alright, 2 years later. We still have the same henchman with us. Welcome back. Looks like the patrol went well. You're still in one piece at any rate. Listen, Prince Rook sent me to ask you a favor. You've been in the field, so probably you haven't heard about this, but an ambassador's arrived from our old enemy, Kryta. They can help us fight the Char, but the king won't even talk to him. The prince hasn't been able to make any headway with his father, but he knows the king trusts Titus, and Titus trusts you. Would you perhaps talk to War Master Titus about this matter? Sure. So, now where we are is... well, we're in Tyria, and we're in Old Ascalon, which is now post-Syrian Ascalon. Or I guess it's just regular Ascalon. Ascalon City. So... makes sense that they did not give me a healer henchman because I am a monk. But I do have that option if I want to. What else do we got? Armor, weapons. We don't have a ton of gold. Don't need that. Don't talk to me about the Crichton Ambassador. I've been getting an earful from both sides. Do you know why King Edelburn trusts me? Because I know where my loyalties lie, king and country. Balthazar preserved them both. Perhaps joining the prince's vanguard has confused you, but Rurik is not the ruler of this kingdom. Now listen to me. The king's already given this matter much consideration, and the likes of you and I best abide by his wisdom. I have an important task for you. Please deliver this royal message to Ambassador Zane of Kryta. His camp can be found just outside the city. Go out the western gate to Old Ascalon and head west to find the encampment. I don't trust these Crichtons. I want you to take someone with you in case there's trouble. I'm sure Alessia will be willing to go with you, and she can heal you if need be. Okay, so you get a Warhammer for completing this one. The only quest that we have... we already have henchmen. So Alessia is the healer henchman. We came in the west. This is going to be Old Ascalon. Rare material trader. What do you have for sale? Oh. Interesting. Oh, I can't sell any of my stuff? Or does it have to be a... I don't remember how trading works. I probably shouldn't have deleted that. Interesting. Let's go talk to the weapon merchant real quick, because maybe just want to make sure that I'm okay to sell to them. There we go. Yeah, so it matters who we are selling to. We can't sell the starter holy rod. We're not going to sell that. But that just freed up some inventory slots, because we don't have any extra bags. We should be able to get through this. Gerald the Tamer. I'm assuming that's somebody for helping get pets, maybe? They just go straight for me, apparently. And the mage? Oh, there we go. Am I not auto-attacking? Okay. We get 30 XP. I can't see exactly how much we need. I don't know if we need to go up here. No, we need to be down. There's a resurrection shrine, I assume. It's been a minute since we've been at one. Greetings, Ambassador Zane. Let me be the first to welcome you to Ascalon. Prince Rick, I thank you for your kind words. I will admit I was nervous about this meeting. Our initial reception here in Ascalon has been less than warm. So I have heard. I apologize for my father. He means well and does what he thinks is best for his country, but sometimes the stubborn memory of the last guild war gets in his way. The days of war between our two nations are over. We are here in the name of Kryta to give aid to Ascalon. We ask for nothing in return and wish only to be of service. Patience is a virtue, but I am not the most virtuous man. We would be foolish to allow our pride to stand in the way of such a generous offer. Now I see why the people in Ascalon so admire you, Rurik. When it's your turn, you will be a good king indeed. Did you hear that? I don't know if that's actually part of... Message with the royal seal. Let's see. Honored ambassador, etc., etc. Your request for permission to enter the city and address the people of Ascalon is emphatically denied. This being the fourth such denial, His Majesty bids you reconsider this ill-conceived journey and contemplate a return to Kryta. King Adalbert and I have learned very different lessons from the wars of past. Isolation is not the answer. Only in peace and mutual friendship shall we find our salvation. Helping the people of Ascalon, the ambassador's quandary, and witness Rastin. Just gonna see. Okay. Take Rastin's request to artisan David in Old Ascalon. That's easy. Deliver the supplies to Ellie Rigby in Ascalon City. And go to Regent Valley, hunt down the bandit Torin. We're gonna do that one first. So there is something for killing all the mobs in an area. I don't know how to track if we've done that. I don't know how to see what achievements we've accomplished. But it's stuff like that that we're going to need to do to improve the Hall of Monuments. I haven't seen Symbol of Wrath. Oh, hits foes adjacent to your initial location, not their initial location. Okay, so it's basically just anybody around you. Which is helpful if I'm close to them. That's not what I wanted to hit. Fetid carapace. Okay. We're not going for... It does deal a good amount of damage. Oh yeah, I forgot they decided to run away. Okay. We are gonna need to fight most things that we come in contact with because of aggro ranges. And it's not like Guild Wars 2 where we could just run away. Oh, this is a big group. This could be a problem. This could be a problem. I'm just gonna try to get... I'm just gonna try to keep them all alive. I really don't want to die. I'm gonna run back up here. Oh... I don't have a resurrection skill, which is going to make this a lot more difficult. But it looks like, honestly, the henchmen are handling it. As long as we heal them, the henchmen should be good to handle. Sweet. That was a lot more than I was expecting to fight at once. I don't think I can give the henchmen... What is this? Supplies for the orphans. Two-handed staff. I'm not really interested in a two-handed staff right now. It's 21 after. Don't know if we're going to have time to finish this quest. But we'll find out. We can run past guys. It is just harder to do. So, like, if I run over here, I can do retribution. Oops. That's not what I want to hit. Granite slab. It might be nice to hit level 4. I don't know how far away this guy's going to be. But we're almost to the... We're almost to the next zone. Even if he blocks, it should be good. Yeah. Alright, sweet. There's a resurrection shrine here as well, which I assume is where you will respawn if you come from Regent Valley. And then there's one this way. Oh, wow, that's far away. Oh, we've already started the journey, so we might as well finish it. See if we can't get some XP from fighting some of these guys to get a level up before the fight. Would be nice. That's not what I want to do. Yeah, I don't know where to see all the achievements and stuff. I don't remember. Ooh. Eulidite is a healer, so that's interesting. This will be an interesting fight because I don't know that we can... I'll have to see how this goes. You're gonna have to fight the Eulidites. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage here. I'm taking a lot of damage. There we go. We made it through. We made it through. We're good. Still not level 4. I'm a little bit worried about taking this fight before I'm level 4, but it'll depend on how many mobs are there outside of the boss. And at some point, we're going to need to adjust some of this stuff. Okay. And I can kite some of these Grawl if I have to. Salvage item. Alright, we're gonna need to fight that gargoyle. Okay. We're good there. Maybe when we get to like level 5. We could try to clear the entirety of Ascalon. Every time he does that, it throws me off. How do I... Oh, I do have to go this way. Dang it. I was trying to avoid a couple of the fights. These health regenerations are not helpful. I might need to bring a healer with me anyways so that I can actually focus on fighting and not doing all the healing myself. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Okay. Yeah, right now I really just have to focus on healing. It's auto-attacking and healing. Which is unfortunate because it does take longer for us to get through the mobs, but nobody dies. I really didn't want to fight these guys, but it looks like we have to. I want to pull out of that area. Okay. Let's get through here. Holy cow. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Like I said, it's going to be just healing at this point. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna hide. I have to heal myself so I don't die. There's Stefan. Reyna. Probably shouldn't have picked Monk. But that's okay. I already know I'm not picking Monk on the next ones, but we can play through this with Monk. I'm not going to go back and change. Not after playing for an hour. Yeah, if I focus on healing, we're fine. We're close to level 4, which will help boost. Honestly, at this point, I might just go into healing. The boss is over there. Ooh, a vial of silver dye. Alright, let's let the energy recharge. And go. Just take this guy out first. And we'll take out this guy. Ooh. And now we can fight Torin. Well, that wasn't bad at all. I mean, he's not dead yet, but we all but killed him. Sweet. Now I can go back to Ascalon City. That's Old Ascalon, and this is Ascalon City. So we're going to do the one that's in Ascalon City. And honestly, at this point, we're probably just going to sell everything. I don't see any weapons that I necessarily want to use. I don't think that the damage increase... Oh, energy plus 4. This is energy plus 3 while health is above 50. So, in total, we are not where we need to be. Okay. So, we just need to go back to complete these two to the Ambassador Zane. I'll do that, and then we'll call it there. I just want to get the rewards, get to level 4 while I'm here. We are going to focus on healing prayers for now. I think that's our best bet. What is he? War of Restoration. You gain energy per second. I'm gonna run past these guys and see how that goes. Chitin fragment. Okay, let's turn these in. Ambassador Zane. 200 XP. And a couple of skills. 500 XP, a battle axe, a holy staff. And a mission of peace. Okay. We're going to waypoint back here. Because I would like to log out in a city. So I think that's going to wrap it up for today. I'm going to try to figure out my schedule so that I know when I'm going to be streaming what moving forward. But I'll try to update my actual Twitch schedule so that it'll reflect when I'm playing when. So thank you guys so much for joining, and we'll see you tomorrow. Okay, hello everybody. Welcome to today's stream. It's Ruby Burrito. We're back in Ascalon playing Reforged. We have a little bit of time today that I wanted to dedicate to getting into some more stuff in Guild Wars 1. We're gonna grab this quest here. I'm honestly gonna be pushing to get to. Oh, that's north to the Great Northern Wall. I forgot about that quest. I'm honestly going to be pushing to get to level 20 as fast as possible. I think I had mentioned early on this week that I had kind of been taking a look at Ashes of Creation. So if people were paying attention to that... Oh, look at that. Whoa. We got a bunch of people playing right now. I love this. I love seeing people coming through and playing again. This is awesome. What does a collector do? Oh yeah, they give you belt pouches and first square for char hides, which I don't have any char hides. Wait, is that the same for both? Yeah, okay. Dye trader. I have to remind myself all the things that I'm doing. Okay, so you can get the different dyes there. There's a material trader, okay. Excuse me. So, what we have find Gateguard Hollis at the Eastern Gate in Old Ascalon, give him Zane Strongbox, and take Reston's request to Artisan David in Old Ascalon. So both of these are going to be this way. We are going to... Goodness. We are going to grab the henchman real quick. I am going to grab a healer just so that it's a little bit more fun for me to... not have to heal the whole time. I can, and it worked last time. If you guys were watching, it did work. It just was a little bit less enjoyable, I would say. So, I also want to take this time to... Goodness, my throat is... I apologize. I do want to take this time to give a shout out. We did get a follower on Twitch since the last stream yesterday. So thank you, Diana Stacy, for the follow. We are on the road to 120 followers. We are at 111 now. We hit the goal of 110 a couple weeks ago, which is awesome. So again, shout out to you guys for helping me reach that goal. And then we are going to be... That one's there, and then Mission of Peace is over there. So we're going to hit up Raston's Ritual first. We're going to still be pushing to get a higher level because the goal is to not die. Okay. So, there's a lot of things that I need to go back and look at, and one of those is the Hall of Monuments, because I want to understand... what we need towards the Hall of Monuments, because I did play back before Guild Wars 2 launched. So, I do know that I have progress done and I have things there. Energy management's going to be my big thing, I think. Half-eaten mass. Okay. Yeah, I got to see what I actually need to do. Because that's the thing. I know I could be making progress and I'm going to have fun playing through the story again, but while I'm doing that, I want to see if there's anything that I can do to progress my Hall of Monuments. This is damage. That's damage. Okay. Right now we're maxed into healing prayers because we were planning on healing. And I think that's what we'll do for, like... we'll do that for, like, the important stuff. We'll focus on healing and make sure that we have our 3 henchmen that can do the damage. Because ultimately we will win if we don't die. Especially if we level up. There we go. Come on. I can take a couple hits. We will do retribution. That's fine. Okay. Cool. The one thing that I'm curious about... Oh, there's the primary quest. Okay, it's defend the wall. I was going to say, I didn't see the primary quest until we picked that one up this morning. I hadn't seen... Grant protects me. You see, I'm so unpleasant. He doesn't want me in the underworld. What's on your mind? Rostin's ritual. Let me see. A list of things for witness Rostin looks like. I must say you're lucky. I've got all this here. Some unusual requests indeed. Well, there you go. That's everything on this list. While you're here, you might want to see if I can make anything you need. Any town or city will have crafters and weaponsmiths, but artisans like myself are not so easy to come by. Yeah, I don't have crafting materials right now, but I do know that like leather squares and stuff are pretty good. I don't need that. Don't need that. It's two-handed. I do want to identify that. I'm going to sell that as well. Okay. Just clear up some inventory space. So this sends us back to Old Ascalon. So we're going to go continue. Oh, no. We're in Old Ascalon. What am I talking about? This goes back to that spot, which is pretty easy to get to. So we're going to do the mission of peace. I got to remind myself I can tab target in this. Come on. I wonder if there's a setting for whether or not I auto attack based off of a tab. Because if I just tab, I don't auto attack. Okay. Double click to attack. That would be nice. I think that's helpful. I'm gonna go this way. Sound control. Action. Oh yeah, no, I don't want double click. Control. Sweet. Man, it's been so long since I played. Oh, we're not gonna be able to go through that way, so we're gonna have to come back this way. It's been so long since I've actually played Guild Wars 1. Like, I logged in for nostalgia purposes, but I haven't actually played since before Guild Wars 2 came out 12 years ago. 13 years ago. 2012. I was doing a lot to try to prep. I was trying to fill in my Hall of Monuments, and I was bummed because I wasn't going to fill it the whole way. I guess I never thought that I would come back and try to fill it separately. I've got some NPCs up here. Oh, Master Ranger Nente. And a collector. What do you have? You're collecting scorch seeds. That'd be interesting. I need energy and energy regeneration right now. I don't have I don't even remember what they're called, if it's an identification kit or what. Yeah, I need to move that, because my instinct is immediately to hit 1, and that's not helpful. Just start by giving myself 6 bars of regeneration. Yeah, I'm not doing much damage at all. And I think the Crown of Thorns is what I would get those Scorch Seeds from. Yep. There we go. So what's over here? See, I did it again. And it's so much energy to waste on a skill that I don't need to use. So I'm going to use this. Get that rocking right where I am. I think that's going to be one of the best methods that I have to support with damage right now. And I do need to go back and I need to hit... this is under healing prayers? Oh, yeah, this is a healing skill. That would explain why I wasn't doing any damage. Oh, my gosh. All right. I got to be better than that. I got to pay better attention. Who's over here? Oh, sentry. So what was the ability that I was... Oh, banish. Okay, so smiting prayers we need to upgrade, and we need to upgrade illusion magic. When we... Oh, this is in another zone. Isn't it? Is that the Great Northern Wall? Mission of Peace. And I'm also going to do that. Supplies for the... Oh, that's the breach. That is completed and needs to go back there. I'm going to go this way. And I'm going to see what this looks like. Supplies for the Duke. Oh, this way. It doesn't look like it's too far away. We can always map travel to Old Ascalon. Or Ascalon City, and then run out to that area, because we have to go there for the other 2 quests right now. Want to see the best method's going to be to go across the bridge. They are going to start to get a little bit higher level than us. which is fine. Especially because I can go back to focusing on healing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna have to be careful not to aggro too much, because those 4 that I see, including the boss, probably going to be too much. Plus, it doesn't look like that goes back to where we need it to go, so we're not gonna go that way. That should give us... One second. Okay. We're good now. Let's go this way. I don't know that fighting that boss is going to be helpful. I wonder if the henchmen are stuck at level 3. That would limit our ability here. We have an Ascalonian Hunter. Yeah, I see that. The problem is... Are you gonna... What's Piken Square? Is that a city? But if I'm going to get a level 7 Ascalonian Hunter to literally take me around, I'm fine with that. Oh, they get to level 8. This may not have been the right call. The nice thing is, though, when you give health degeneration, it doesn't really matter. Oh, that was the wrong one. It doesn't matter if they're a higher level than you, because it's health degeneration. You know what I mean? Like, it's not based on how much damage you can do, like, outright, or your stats. It's based off how much health they have. I'll take this, though. Interesting. I don't know that we're necessarily making the progress that we need to, but this is entertaining for sure. Yeah, it looks like we have to go around if we want to get to where we need to go. Piken Square might not be exactly where we need to be. I got range. Sweet. I actually have no idea how helpful going to Piken Square is going to be, because I don't remember where Piken Square is or what it is. I don't think it's a city, though. Or a town. But I could be wrong. The more north we go, the more likely it is that it's a city. Because it's further away from Ascalon. Does make it more difficult to get to that spot. Yeah, it looks like it. It's right there. So, I wonder if the henchmen that I have go up in level once I switch to a different city. carving. I don't want to go melee. I don't think that would be helpful for me. Yeah, here we go. They did. They did get... Okay, and then here's Duke Barradin. Okay. There's a lot of players here, too. This is crazy. Everywhere we go, there's actually people playing. I'm now the underleveled player. Because your henchman depends on where you came from. I'm going to see if I can get the supply caravan quest done. If it's looking dicey, I will switch to, or I'll map travel to where I need to go. Okay. Yeah, we're doing much better than we were before. That's a heal on myself that I didn't need to do. And had I actually stayed in there and remembered what I said that I was going to do, and I changed my stuff like I said I was going to, I would be more helpful right now. Because now that we have a level 6 healer, my job is to actually do damage. That's another boss. And we just need to cross the bridge. I can cross the bridge. But I really don't need to die. I don't remember how to tell my henchmen where to go. I kind of need to get them this side of the bridge. I really don't want to fight that boss right now. Can I auto attack, please? Thank you. There we go. Oh, and we just engaged the boss group. Yeah, it looks like we got to take out the overseers first. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my damage is not as high as it should be. Oh, I should have been healing her. Oh, and my healer's dead. That's not good. Oh, somebody res the healer. That's good. Because I don't have the resurrection signet. Who's in front here? Let's take out the Mind Spark. Because the degen is annoying. And then actually, I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to do this in case they start hitting me. Get the fire caller. And then we can hit the boss. Okay, well, that went better than I expected. I mean, it almost went exactly how I expected, which was us dying. Health and energy are boosted by high morale. Oh yeah, I forgot that you get a boost if you beat bosses. Man, it has been so long since I played this game. Do I need to, like, talk to them? Oh, are they gonna fight with me the whole time? That's wild. Oh, I just have to take them back to Pike and Square. Perfect, because I did not want to run all the way back through everything. Sweet, and then I can go to Pike and Square and I can change myself from healing to damage. And then I can... I gotta wait for these guys to catch up. Sweet. I didn't want to run through and only do primary quests. I think that's a great way to be underleveled for a lot of this content. So, they are not going to fight with me. Good to know. It's a good interrupt. Okay. I think we just go back this way. Once we get to level 20, yeah, Monk was probably not the right call. We'll probably play through the story, and then we're going to make a new character for Factions and a new character for Nightfall. We probably won't do a whole lot of... I don't even remember what it's called, but where we cleared the zones. Probably won't do a lot of that here, but I'll keep the character because I might be able to still be powerful enough to do it. Okay, should just go down this way. Okay. Just makes me nervous because I feel like a monk is primarily for healing. So I'm second guessing myself. I should have just made a warrior. That's really what I should have done. Escort them to Pike and Square. Okay. Just want to close this quest, get the Undertaker. I said Quartermaster? Oh, I missed them. That's my bad. So smiting and illusion. I think that'll be better. 300 experience. We'll equip that later. That would be nice too. That's good to have. We're going to go to Ascalon City, and we are going to... go close these other two quests that we have. And then we can go to the Great Northern Wall. Yeah, the henchmen are back down to level 3. But that's fine, because... we can pretty easily handle... yeah, we're fine. Okay. There's got to be some pretty good guides now, too, for clearing these zones, like of roughly how many enemies you're going to be beating. And where the ones that come up from the ground are, so that you know you don't miss anything. Okay, we got that one complete. And then Rastin's Ritual. That one is also complete. So now... Pike... I'm wondering if Pike and Square borders the Great Northern Wall. That would be interesting. I should sell stuff before I go. Why are we junking? Rune trader, armor. Oh, the bank. Okay. Forgot about this part. I have 15 platinum. I have a whole bunch of stuff that I don't remember what any of these things do. Pumpkin cookies, perfect salvage kit, superior identification kit. Interesting. I have no idea why I kept all of these things. Interesting. Cool. Well, I got a bag. And then I'm going to go to the merchant and I'm going to grab an identification kit. And belt pouch. Yeah. Sweet. That's not helpful. So I'm honestly just going to sell everything at this point, other than the identification kit. We got some additional storage space, some inventory space, and now we can head out to... Am I even going the right way? No. That's fine. Not the fastest way, at least. But we'll get there. Sweet. Turn up the music a little bit. Also gonna see if I turned it down here. Nope. I did. Music all the way up. How long is Ascalon City? I don't remember it being this long. Holy cow. We're not the only person. Ranger Warrior, level 6. They out-level me by a little bit. But that's fine. I generally know what I'm doing. Oh, this is a mission. I forgot about this. Yes, okay. If you seek allies, perhaps you'll find them at Embark Beach. I don't remember. I don't remember how this went. What the heck is Embark Beach? And how do I get back to where I just was? I think this is a place where you, like, can meet up with other people, but how do I go back? Zaishin mission, Zaishin bounty, Zaishin vanquish. Northern travel? I'm gonna go Tyrian travel. Or can I help in Ascalon? I will help with the Great Northern Wall. Okay, so these are all like mini missions and stuff. So, not gonna do that. I don't know who all is doing this mission, but I don't know what my... Am I supposed to do this? Okay. See, that looks like it's just a chance to send me to Embark Beach and not... I gotta remind myself what I'm doing. So I think for the actual story, we need to do this mission. I just don't remember how to start it. This is also weird. What must I do? Oh, it's right here. Oh my gosh. Thank you, NPC, for telling me what to do. Because I 100% did not remember that that was what I needed to do. Okay. Captain Calhan. We fear the Char General Bonfa's Burntfire is planning a mass attack. Head north into enemy territory. No, surprised it didn't. Okay, been awfully quiet around here. No Char patrols for days. So I'm worried about a big attack. We're out here to... We're out here to figure out what the heck's going on. Scout for Bonfire's Burnt Fir's Char forces. Search north of the wall to find the Char army. Report your findings to Captain Calhan. Okay. Got XP. So no, this is unrelated. This is not related to Pike and Square. This is its own mission, and so now we have 5 seconds of -5 health degeneration. We do 27 holy damage. This one deals 32 holy damage, and it knocks down like that if they're attacking. Okay. So this way there's a whole bunch of Grawl, which is the way that we need to go. I'm going to go for the Eulidite first. So they are smart enough to move out of the AoE that I put down. Interesting. What if not line of sight, but... What happens if you're using an auto attack and somebody runs in the way? Oh, we got to a point where it looks like the Grawl have Whiptail Devourers as pets. Okay. Should be pretty easy. Bring the party over here. That might have been a little much. That's okay. Gotta remember my... Leveled up. Let's go. Okay, those Grawl just ran away. And so we should have enough for smiting and illusion. So that's perfect. So we have 6 seconds of degeneration now. 30 damage and 34 damage. And then this does 14 damage each second for 5 seconds, for a total of 70 damage. Which is pretty good. If they stay in the zone. Which they haven't all done. But, even if I get a couple, it's better than nothing. I do need to find something to replace this Fire Wand. I want something with a little bit more energy boost. Oh, that's a boss. Sweet. So the Whiptail Devourer does not move. -5 health degeneration is pretty helpful. I don't remember what the max is. I think it's like 7. Could be wrong. Oh yeah, and you can see the abilities that they're using or the skills that they're using, and then you can interrupt. I think this is an instant cast. I gotta remember that as I'm fighting bosses and healers, that I can interrupt with that ability. It is not an instant cast. Is this where I need to be? Is that a no? Looks like no. Oh. I can open the gate. Interesting. Those look like brand crystals. We are going north of the gate, but I don't remember exactly where we need to be. Okay. These fights are getting relatively easy now that we're level 5. Even with henchmen that are only level 3, this is still not too bad. Although, getting this amount of aggro is a little tough. Stefan. Or Stefan. That was pretty helpful, the 14 per second against all of those. So even though they didn't stay in place, that 14 per second hit, like, I think it hit every single one of them, and there was like 5 or 6. So it hit really good. Oh, it cost me energy to upkeep that. Hey, Level Death, what's up? Let's... Now we found flash gargoyles for the first time, at least in this mission. We got a couple off. No, it does not get interrupted by a different mob that stands in the way. That's good to know. Scout for the forces. I just see a whole bunch of Grawl. Shatter gargoyles. Was that not close enough to hit this guy? Interesting. Well, I guess I'm still getting used to the range of everything. That ability is really helpful as long as everybody's really close. Yeah, I'm thinking I should have played a warrior. But I'm not going to go back and restart. They did? Good for them. I haven't played it yet. I've heard a lot of good things, but I have not played it. Dang. It's pretty good. It's pretty impressive. Try to even out that fight, which is good. Yeah, I've had that on a list of games that I want to play, but the list is very long right now of games that I already have, so I haven't picked up Expedition 33, unfortunately. That makes me want to play it even more. Because, of course, they give us Guild Wars 1 Reforged in the midst of everything else. What's up? Ooh, that's a good question. That seems like a lot. Yeah, the chest is usually not very much. It's usually like 5 to 10, like you said. Beating the mobs gives you like 35. Are you talking about like the boss mob or the individual mobs? So I'll say rift hunting is not the most effective way. I shouldn't say that. Rift hunting is like the easiest thing to farm. 35 from the small mobs. Interesting. I don't know that I've ever paid attention to what I get from those mobs. But I'm going to be back on the essence grind here soon, so I'm going to have to pay better attention. Let's... Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It looks like for completing the pre-boss event. Yeah, okay. So the thing about the pre-event is that it doesn't matter if it's a tier 1, tier 2 or tier 3 based on my understanding. For completing... Oh no. That's not true. Wait. What am I... Oh, that's okay. My bad. What? Like my mic's muted? Can you hear me now? I don't know if you can hear me. Let's, Hello? Is that working now? That's weird. I've been having a lot of weird audio issues lately. I don't know why. I'm just gonna type in chat just in case. Okay. Time to fiddle. Default. That's not gonna have anything. Oh no, sorry. We'll do this one, which is a different mic. We'll try this for now. Is the quality at least okay? Because this is not the mic that I normally use. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, we'll keep it at this then, because I am familiar with this one. Okay, no worries. Not a problem. I have been having some weird audio issues where, like, I've turned on my computer and the audio is just not coming out, and I just have to change some settings away and then back to what it was, and it works, which is just weird. So it looks like the quantity of... Actually, I might as well just share... Oh. That was weird. That was super weird. So, because I'm not in-game, what I'm looking at is... I just took a quick look at the wiki. It looks like the motivation with the buff for completing the event is 30 to 50 of Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3, depending on the rift, so the blue, green, and rare. The pre-event's only supposed to give 3 to 7. The rift extraction doesn't give a lot. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I've done that too with mine, so no worries, no worries. Yeah, the thing with rifts is, like, if you spam tier 1s, they're really fast, but you only get the fine rift essence for completion, and you have to rely on the rift extraction to get the other two. But to be honest, it doesn't give you a ton of essence. Now, with the buffs and with the mastery and everything, excuse me, it gets better for sure, but it's still not super fast. We got the boss to stand in one spot and take the 14 damage. Alright. Alright, we gotta get rid of this guy. Did I interrupt? No, I could not. This guy is spamming his heal. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's a more consistent way of getting rift essences. So if we go down to the convergences, the reward with the mastery, with everything, is pretty good. But then you also get the Convergence Hero Choice chest, which gives you 100, 40, or 20. You also get the nuggets, which give you a whole bunch here if you're doing the achievements. And then you can get the Unlocked Rift Essence coffer as well through that. Usually I suggest to do the Convergence once a day. And then for the Rift Extractions, like, it's good to do the rift hunting. Let's see if it actually shows the achievements that I'm looking for. It's good to do the rift hunting achievements. So it looks like right now we'll have Omnitas, Orc Basin. Actually, this is just gonna show all of them. Yeah, so just going and doing the weekly achievements for the chests is very helpful, but it's not necessarily the fastest way to get. Gotta check the time. Oh boy. Not necessarily the fastest way if you just grind out rifts. It is a way to continuously get rift essences, but like per unit of time, it may not be the best. And I haven't done that actual research because a convergence might take... There we go. Convergence might take 30, 45 minutes, depending.
Force. Captain Calhan was right.
And if you can spam level 1 rifts, you might be able to get more.
They've spotted us. Back to the wall.
I don't remember how this goes. Find a new way back. Run to the wall. Okay. If I stop to fight these Char, which are steadily gaining on me, I will die. Right now I'm playing on a monk. The plan for the Reforged playthrough is to go one character for prophecies, one character for factions, and one character for Nightfall, because that way I can make a Necro and probably a Dervish, to be honest. I don't have time to fight these guys either. So let's keep running, please. Right now we're playing a monk. I was kind of thinking that I should have played a warrior, but I've played the most on a warrior. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. This character's gotten 1 hour and 54 minutes. I've got 1,600 hours on this game. Dang. But yeah, we're doing a monk Mesmer. It could have done monk Ellie. I just wanted some additional damage, and I know Mesmer is usually pretty powerful in this game. Is that another round of... Yeah, that is. Yeah, my henchmen are about to die. That's fine. Still not a death for me. Interesting. Where's Captain Calhan? Alright, guys. Your time to shine. Oh, that's not what I wanted. A 1,000 XP. He's got cool looking armor.
You're back. Well done. What news of the Char?
Well, they're actively outside of the
We found
and fighting.
Bongod's burnt fur and the Char army in a valley to the north. But I'm afraid we were spotted. They come for the wall as we speak.
They are literally here. You can see them fighting in the background. They are literally here. Alright. I don't think it's necessary to do all that. We're in Fort Rannoch now, which I guess that's kind of a bummer because we ran all the way there, but this is a separate cooperative mission. But we get level 6s now. That's going to wrap it up for today. We got to run a little bit early today, but thanks for joining Level Death. Hopefully you have a great Friday or rest of your Friday, and I don't know if I'm going to stream over the weekend, but we will be back playing Guild Wars 1 on Monday. So, have a good weekend. Thank you very much. Take care. Okay. Good morning, good morning. Hello, hello. Welcome to today's stream. Just a little recap. The last time we streamed was Friday, and we completed the Great Northern Wall mission as part of going through the story. We are now at Fort Rannoch, and I do believe we are to complete this mission as well. We can go to the Zaishin Scout, and we can use that to build a group. Otherwise, we can do probably an archer as well. So, without further ado, let's just dive on in. So now we have to retake the Great Northern Wall. So what we completed, if we don't stop them, thousands of our countrymen will die. When we were here, we had found the Char army north of the wall, and we had to run back to the wall to like protect ourselves because holy cow. Oh, I'm stuck. This one shouldn't be too bad. We're going to keep an eye on how everybody's doing health-wise. Probably try to give a little bit of help to our healer. We are level 5. I'm going to go help these guys because I don't want... If I can help it, I don't want any of my Ascalonians to die. Okay. Sweet, so we protected that group. We do need to come this way. They'll push forward, but I do want to clean up this group back here. Or maybe they won't push forward. I can take a couple hits here. Alright. Now we can push forward. So where we start is actually down at Fort Rannoch, and we need to push all the way back up. Got somebody up there. I don't know if I can get up there from here. Oh, I just gotta go that way. Okay. I'm gonna keep an eye out in case I take this aggro. I did not. They did, though. We should... Oh, yeah, we need to go help. Really don't want him to die. Come on. All these guys are doing nothing. Come on. Get over here. There was one guy taking all the aggro. But we managed to keep him alive. So that's good. Alright, let's go get this quest, because I don't remember there being a quest in the middle of this mission. I also don't know that I've played through Prophecies too many times. I think I've done it once or twice. Every day I watch more and more of my comrades die. Now that they breach the wall, I fear that my time may be running out. I haven't seen my wife for 3 months. I'm not scared of dying, but I hate the thought of leaving her without at least a final message. My wife lives just outside of Ascalon City. Can you give her a message? That I can. 500 XP? I'll gladly do that. Got him knocked. they took care of the char that was on me. Let's go clear this group. They're ignoring us, which makes this even easier. I need to swap out Other Feast. 'Cause I don't know that I really have found a time where I've wanted to lose energy in exchange for health. Okay. I'm taking all the aggro again. Okay. I'm going to move forward again because these Ascalonian guys... Moa bird. That's interesting. That's a new one. Rescue Dieter Saber from his char imprisonment. Okay. Is that just further in? Did we hit the wall? Is this... Okay. So I think we lost some of our manpower. That's okay. We will do just fine. Interesting. Mind Spark Garb. Okay. I wonder if I can hit these guys from down here. Interesting. Cool. Well, I'll take it. How did Stefan get down there so fast? What the heck? Oh, wait. Did he go all the way around? Okay. I don't know why I thought I was going to be able to go on this thing right here to get up there. Okay, I think I see the prisoners up there. We can go save. We have just a couple of groups that we need to take care of. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Maybe not. Yeah, let's go. I don't remember how to control. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Here we go. And now, we can do that. That wasn't the ability I wanted to use. That's okay. Alright. I was going to start saying that I was getting the hang of this, but I'm not. I just messed up again. I do want to clear out all of these Horse One Eye is a boss. Do I need to clear out everybody? Probably not. But I got good XP. Oh, we got more. Hello, good morning. How's everybody doing? Yes, I am enjoying Guild Wars 1. Having a good time. Trying to get the hang of it again. I haven't played much in the last, I don't know, 10 years, 10, 12. I played back in the day, but I wouldn't say that I was very good. At the time, I didn't really, like, I knew how to play through the story, and I kind of knew how to start collecting some of the armor sets and stuff like that, but replaying it, it feels very different than the memory of what I had. Because I haven't really touched it since Guild Wars 2 came out. Alright. Same. It has been very fun to get back into it. I'm still playing both, but it's a nice break. Are we taking... Is it just this one group? The Mind Spark is... Let's focus this guy. But yeah, it's a great break. I've had other games that I was playing just for other reasons and stuff, but honestly, it's felt the best to come back to this. Why are we... I'm gonna push through, maybe? Okay. Why can't I deal enough damage? That would be very helpful. Thank you. I don't know who's healing these guys, but I don't do quite enough damage. There we go. Yeah, it looks like that worked. Thank you. I think they have yeah, the martyr's up there that's healing. Okay. I'll give myself a little bit of heals. I've never really played Monk either. So this has been... Okay, he's not helping, but that's fine. This has been interesting because I'm learning. I think I have to go back anyways to get up there. Hey, brother, you're not doing anything. You're just standing there. Come on. Very nice. Very nice. That's honestly what I should have done. I think the main character that I had back when I played through the first time was a warrior. And I played a lot of warrior, played a lot of dervish in Nightfall. I played a lot of ritualist. I think monk is new to me, and I probably should have done warrior monk like you did instead of monk mesmer, but it's going alright so far. We haven't died. We haven't wiped yet. And that's going to be my goal through all of this, is to at least do each campaign playthrough. Yeah, I've been enjoying it so far. I went with Mesmer for a little bit of extra damage and for the Conjure Phantasm specifically, because having health degen is always helpful. But with the Henchman, I've been trying to heal a little bit as well, just to make sure that my team doesn't wipe. We're gonna go Martyr. There we go. Very nice. I do like Necros, but yeah, it's maybe not quite as fun as Warrior Monk. I don't know. Warriors are very, very satisfying in this game. All the melee professions are very satisfying. Assassin and Dervish are also very fun. And yeah, the interrupts, stealing energy, that's probably what I'm going to push for. I'll probably try to have 3 Mesmer skills: interrupt, health degen, and stealing energy. But we'll see. I gotta remind myself. That's possible. Yeah, playing over again, starting over again is definitely different than picking up where you left off. Do I just need to escort them back? Probably. Okay. But I also realized that the game just kind of feels a little bit different than I remembered. Oh, yeah, we gotta ask. They're gonna choose. Okay. We'll go smiting. Goal completed. Oh yeah, but what I was saying is I think the game just feels a little bit different than I remember, in part because I haven't touched the game in 12 years. So I just have to actually get back into it and remember what it feels like to play. Exactly. That's what I've realized, is I didn't really know what I was doing. I am 12 plus... Ooh. I'm 12 plus years better at playing video games than I used to be. That's a lot of improvement, so... That's also part of why I wanted to play it again, is because I wanted to remind myself what it was like to play it. I wanted to enjoy this content again, because it is still the world of Tyria, and... Oh, they have a martyr back there. I should probably do this. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely... I don't know how well they translated it back then, but... Yeah, same. Everything that came from Guild Wars 1 was always my favorite parts of Guild Wars 2, unfortunately. And that's largely for the nostalgia. Like, when the game came out, but then when we went to the Crystal Desert, because Nightfall is... I didn't play this game since launch. I played this after the Nightfall campaign came out. Gotcha. That's kind of what I expected. Just because I know Guild Wars 2 did a pretty good job, or at least I was told that Guild Wars 2 did a pretty good job with translation. But, yeah, not having it be your first language does absolutely make a difference. But I'm glad you guys understand it now and can enjoy playing through. Let's get this martyr down. Sweet. I was also tempted to play through on a ranger because I don't know that I've ever... I know I had a ranger, but I don't know that I played too much on them. I'll come clear this group. I could use the XP. I did miss one group. That's fine. I'll grab this. Sweet. Part of why I wanted to come back was because I wanted to increase my Hall of Monuments. We'll see. Part of that's going to be dependent on how many other people are playing. Yeah, if I go back and I try to do achievements or anything through the campaign, I'll probably do a ranger for the pet. Ranger and Necro. I feel like it's always easier when you have like a familiar or a pet or something. Now I'll grab this guy. I mean, it's mostly helpful for Guild Wars 2, but you can also fill it just to show that it's full in Guild Wars 1 and just kind of show your progression. What are all these guys doing? That's a lot of mobs over there. Okay. That was a lot of damage. I don't know if I need to start looking at getting better gear or what. But that... really don't want to die. Ooh. Alright. Two-handed. Energy +5, which is better than... I think we lose 1 energy if I switch, but I get my health back, which would be nice. Okay. Sweet.
Damn char snuck up while I was repairing this trebuchet. It's missing a release lever, a restraining bolt, and an arming crank. Search the other wrecked trebuchets to find those 3 pieces and bring them to me. If you do, I can fix this little lovely, and we'll give those Char a taste of their own filth. To activate the trebuchet after it's fixed, pull the lever once to load it, and once again to fire it. Anything under its blast will get blown to bits. But hurry! More Char come through the wall every minute.
I remember this. Just have to make sure to not aggro any of these guys. I don't remember how to see all of my bags at once. I feel like there was a way. I also just like achieving, or like completing achievements and stuff in games, so I'll probably try to complete some of the stuff that I didn't get the first time I played through. Or I guess the last time I played through. Okay. Salvaged arming crank. Oh, I forgot this is... They did have a carry mechanic. Did I talk to him? Okay. Restraining bolt, release lever. Sweet. Sounds like a great goal. Yeah, that's... Right now what I want to do is I want to have 3 characters go through each of the campaigns. That way I can play some of the each profession. So like I can play Dervish from Nightfall campaign and Ritualist from the factions, but eventually I'll want to go through and complete everything else. Because if I remember correctly, there's... I need to run. Give myself some time to heal. There's something for clearing all the different zones. And then you can do it on hard mode. Stuff like that I'm going to want to work on as well. There's the last one. Sweet. So right now, completing the campaign is my goal, and then I'll see where to go from there. I forget how long some of these missions can take. We've been playing for... In total, I think we played for a couple hours and we're still not out of Ascalon. I forgot how much just content they have. Okay. And throw. Sweet. Okay. That group's dead. There's just one char stalker. Oh, there's a couple. Yeah, I need at least one more damaging skill, because I only have the 3 right now. Me too, because it sounds like they have like a full... Maybe not a full dev team, but they have people working on it. Can I not go through here? I think I have to go that way. Unless I can go this way. Doesn't look like. No. Gotta go this way. Okay. And that makes sense. Nice. Yeah, I haven't had the chance to get caught up on some of that stuff, unfortunately, because I do want to know what they're doing, and I do want to know where this is going. Because Guild Wars 1 is a great game. How do I get down there? This way. And I think this is a really good opportunity for them to continue to grow Guild Wars 1 and get some people back in Guild Wars 1, because I do know there's a lot of people who play Guild Wars 1 that don't play Guild Wars 2. I mean, you said you don't really play Guild Wars 2, and you're enjoying coming back and playing Guild Wars 1 again. So if they can put out content, then they can continue to keep people playing Guild Wars 1. And then I think they'll make a lot of people happier. Because they're two very different games. And I would continue to play both of them if they put out content. And that's honestly what I would like to see. Even if it's not huge stuff, if they can continue to work on the game, they'll see continued support. I don't think I need to go up. I think I need to go down. I think I'm going to try to take these one at a time. Oh. Nope. I think they got stuck on the cliff. Oh, this might be tough. I don't think I can heal both of us. And the fact that they have a healer, I think, is going to cause me the most pain. Yeah, I don't have a revive skill. I don't know if my healer does either. I really don't want to have to restart this. Do we ever break aggro? We do. Okay. Well, that sucks. And I don't think I can see his abilities or force him to use his abilities like I can with the heroes from Nightfall. Don't imagine he has a revive signet or anything like that. I don't think this will shoot far enough to take out any of the mobs that we were just fighting. Nope, it's just right there. Okay. Alright, Stefan. Any chance you have a revive signet? Yeah, I might not be able to complete this. Oh, he has it. That's actually insane. Alright. Alright. That's going to have a significantly longer recharge, so let's see if my healer comes in and revives. Think if we just focus this group, we should be good. I think I can take 2 of the groups at the same time. It's the fact that I grabbed 3. That was the problem. Well, Stefan for the win. That was sick. That was an incredible save. That's a holy staff, so I'm going to potentially equip that. G plus 5, 5 to 6. No, I will not. Alright, now we're in a good position. We will have to take on that group at the same time. That martyr wants to come fight us so bad. Oh god. Okay. We cleared aggro somehow from them. I'll take that. Alright, let's go warrior again. I'll put this down. Sweet! We didn't wipe. We're not done yet, but we almost are. We're at the wall right now. And there's the boss. I must have the correct key or lockpick. I can take this group. 1 ranger, 4 warriors, and a monk. If we just focus the monk down, I can use this. Oh. Healer is down. But they rezzed her super fast. There we go. Nice and easy. Sweet. I probably should get a revive. Some sort of revive skill on this character. We'll get there. I didn't have the chance to make a party in pre-searing Ascalon, so I wasn't able to get the original resurrection signet. Gonna want to take out the martyr first. That is a warrior boss. I'll take out the stalker. And this mission has taken me 40 minutes so far. Does it not cost energy? Sweet.
The time for action has come. No more cowering behind this wall. From now on, we take the fight to our enemies.
Prince Rurik! Prince Rurik!
What is it?
Prince Rurik! We are victorious, but it has cost us greatly. During their retreat, the Char took prisoners. Several of our wounded have been carried off.
I have a feeling I know what I'm doing next. Gotta go rescue some prisoners.
Ascalons will live in fear of these beasts no more. We march to the north to free our brothers and take back that which has been taken from us.
Sounds good. Just let me get a couple more abilities or something. I don't remember the full unlock method for some of these abilities. Frontier Gate. There's an outpost right there too. Dang. I'll grab both of these quests. Okay. I am gonna sell some of this stuff. Do I have... Nope. Whoops. I know I should probably keep those char hides for something else, but... Cool. Can I not put that there? I guess not. 1, 2. Now I can sell the rest. Cool. Just want to make some space in my inventory. Actually, do you have bags? Let's buy 2 of these. Maybe not. How far away am I? 8? I'll sell those. I'd rather have the bag. Alright. One thing that I wanted to do was... We had that quest for delivering the message to their wife. I think I'm going to go head out and do that one quick. War Master Titus has some... Holy cow. I mean, there's a lot of XP here. Are any of these primary quests? Nope. Go from town to Old Ascalon and find the army recruits. We have time to try to do 1 or 2 of these quests. I guess I could have pulled that out. Alright, what do we got? There's the army recruits. Here we are. Easiest 500 XP we could have gotten. Lead all 3 recruits west along the wall to the far gate and present them to the gate guard Hollis. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me on your break. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much for the follow. You're always welcome to come hang out. Take care. Let's grab these guys. I said west? Oh, it's this way. That one is in the eastern frontier. That one is in the eastern frontier. That's over there. And that's in Serenity Temple. So let's just do this one for now. So I think we need to do another mission, and I won't have the time today to do another mission because that first one took us over 40 minutes. So we're just going to do a quest or 2 here. Focus on getting these recruits over to where they need to go. And then eventually we'll move over here where we need to go. I don't know if there's any major benefits for doing the quests other than the quest rewards. Like, I don't know if there's any further, like, I don't think there's an achievement or anything like that for completing all of the quests in the game, but it'll still be worth it for the XP. Because the higher level we are, the easier it's going to be to complete some of these missions. Sweet. These escort missions are always fun. It is always funny as well to just watch people stand there and not participate in the combat. We're doing pretty good. There's probably that chest. There's probably a key on one of the mobs that I didn't kill. That's probably why we didn't get that key. Master Ranger Nente. And the Collector. Oh yeah, that's what they were looking for. I think I got 1 Scorched Seed in the time that I was playing. But I do believe we're going to have some mobs that pop up right here, if I remember correctly. Maybe? Yeah, there they are. This would be a lot easier if I grabbed if I went and did the Nightfall campaign first and then got my heroes and then came back and did this, but that's not what I want to do. I want to play through each of them on their own. Get my characters to level 20. And then use those characters to do whatever I need from there. Energy +6. Oh, it requires 5 healing prayers. That would be helpful. The Frontier Gate doesn't have... This one doesn't have a mission. It's not a mission city. So, where is the quest? Did I already grab the quest that I need? I'll just keep doing the quests that I have. Oh, one thing that I could do. Let's go to character select. One thing that I wanted to do was to check... Yeah. I do know that, for example, the heroes that I have here, I got through... I don't know if this one was... I don't know if some of them were from factions. I'm actually going to double check that. Okay. So it looks like... Yeah, it looks like all of them are Nightfall, except for there's a few exceptions. It looks like actually this guy right here requires, it's a prophecies mission, but you have to have Nightfall to do it. Mox, I don't remember. Holy cow. Can I make this bigger? So that I can actually read their names? This guy, you can get on any campaign, but it looks like for, at least for prophecies, we need to get to North Kryta. Which is in here. Actually, based on this, we might be pretty... Oh, I just ran there, didn't I? Central Transfer Chamber. But yeah, I think the main method of unlocking these heroes is through the Nightfall campaign. I have 10 gold on this character. Miniature Shiro. Nice. Great Temple of Lion's Arch, Xingjian Monastery, Commandant, Priest during Escalon City. It's heroes and pets. I'm just taking a peek at some of the... So, if you get your... heroes first, it just gives you some more, like, control. Because, like, I can choose what skills my heroes have. So it makes it a little bit easier for me to control what's going on. You can play through the Prophecies campaign with just the henchmen. It's not difficult. I just couldn't remember if you got any heroes before Nightfall or if Nightfall was kind of where that started. And it looks like that's where it started. Trying to... Let's go to Lion's Arch. I just wanted to see what... Oh, there we go. I don't know what was going on. I just wanted to see what this character had. I'm looking for... probably somebody over here. What am I looking for? Junlai Gift Giver. Oh. Okay. So how do I get any of these? How do you get the Gwendol? Randomly awarded from the gift to the traveler. Oh, I remember what this is. I'm trying to remind myself all of the different aspects of Guild Wars 1. Factions Collector's Edition present. Interesting. How do you get the miniature bone dragon? 12 and 84 months old. What is that, the 7th? Alright, we're gonna go first birthday and we're gonna hope for... I thought I had a bone dragon. But... let's try it. Siege Turtle, Char Shaman, and Jungle Troll. Okay. We're just gonna see if any of these... are new. Oh, I already had that one. That one's dedicated. Miniature Lich. Oh, the minis are over here. I forgot about that. So the only one that was new was the miniature siege turtle. The little elf. There we go. There's nothing to grab there. Animal companion. Interesting. Is there anybody... Oh, you need hero armor upgrades in order to put them here. Okay. What do I have here? Eternal Hero of Alona, Cantha, and Tyria. Eternal Spear Marshal, and Eternal Savior of the Kursiks. Cool. And then I have 2 sets of armor here. I have the Primeval and Monument armor. I think the Monument armor is what I'm wearing, yeah. I did not get hardly any weapons. Cool. What other characters do I have that I've had for a while? Okay. This character will probably get deleted in the name of creating a new character. I know this character was old. I've got 8 birthday present vouchers, and I've got a whole bunch of birthday presents. Okay. Night Falls, Golem, user manual, Shiro's return. Oh, okay. I understand. Okay. I think that's going to wrap it up for today. I'm just trying to figure out kind of where I'm at for some of this stuff, and I'll be poking around trying to figure out exactly what I'm going to work on after I finish the stories. But the thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, we'll be live for sure every Monday playing through on this character, and we'll try to get some more content in to get through the story faster with this guy. But I'll be doing everything on stream so that I can share all of it. So thank you guys so much. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for hanging out with me. And we'll see ya. Oh, I'll be streaming Guild Wars 2 at about an hour before this. Starting about an hour before this. Tuesdays through Fridays. So you're welcome to join that. But otherwise, we'll be doing Guild Wars 1 every Monday. So thank you guys, and have a good one. All right. Hello, hello, hello. I'm gonna double check that. There we go. Had to wait for the audio to do something. Okay. So, picking up where we left off, we have a couple quests here I think we were working on. Let's see. Merchant. Where are we? We're at Frontier Gate. This one is not a mission. We did Great Northern Wall, then Fort Rannoch. Now we're at Frontier Gate. We don't have a primary quest. So... let's try this. Eastern Frontier. Eastern Frontier. That's Old Ascalon. And that's Serenity Temple. So we're going to start with these. I think they will be the closest. That threw me off because I could see all those guys through the wall. Okay. Which one? That one's in the ruins of Sirmia. Old Ascalon. Serenity Temple. Okay. Let's start with this one because we're actually on this map. Oh. Okay. The Devourers aren't too bad. Doesn't look like we're really struggling with them at all. Especially since it looks like some of them are level 4. Okay. Weird how long it took to fight that one, though. If we avoid... Nope. Okay. Bye-bye. Alright. I don't remember this map, so I don't really remember where I need to go for this. I know eventually I go west. Oh. Wasn't the Mulberry green earlier? Oh, okay. Alright. I'm curious what the... Okay. That was like back-to-back Devour spawns. Man, it hits fast. Alright. Yeah, I don't remember where I need to be right now, so I'm going to do some quests. Hopefully get to level 7, and hopefully figure it out like I did last time. We got a collector out here. I think we're going to have to go that way. Regardless. Yeah, I need to try to figure out how to do more damage. Ascalonian chest. I don't think I have any keys. Do I need a key? Yeah. Or a lockpick. Oh, I remember having lockpicks. Yep. Can't tell if this is the right direction. Sweet. Another NPC up here. That's another collector. Stormy eyes. I'm good. Alright. I think we got ourselves a big little group here. That worked pretty well. What are we doing back here? There we go. Ooh, level 8. I have no idea how much actual XP I need for these levels. Looks like we're close. Oh, this is a cool spot. Footman Tate. I don't know what to do. Everything will be alright. Okay. I just gotta go back the way I came, I guess. It's pretty straightforward. I mean, I should have already killed the mobs there, so. Oh, this is a 2-point or a 2-part quest. Where are the pockmarked flats? Oh my god. How is he fighting the Devourer? Dude. I mean, I'll take the free XP, but come on. Salvage item. I do a double take every time it says value 10 gold, and I'm like, wait, what? Really? This thing? And then I remember 10 gold in this game is not a lot. Not that 10 gold in Guild Wars 2 is a ton, but like having an item sell for 10 gold is good. I guess I could go this way. Maybe save some time. Although, there's a high chance that we find something we need to fight, which we did. But I'll take the extra XP, that way we're not just running around. Yeah, I need another damage ability. Oh man. Well, that explains why I didn't go this way in the first place. Imperial. Huh. I don't remember that. Alright. Come get some. Endure pain. Was that effectively a heal skill in this game? Because in Guild Wars 2, you just don't die. Oh, my bad. Troublesome artifact. So I'll do this one and the Frontier Gate Fugitives. The second part, at least.
This stretch of the wall looks to be pretty much intact. Which is pretty cool. Wait. Okay, so now I need to go all the way to Pockmark Flats, which... I wonder if... it would be faster to go to Fort Rannoch. I'm gonna run. Maybe if I said don't make me kill you, I would have fought them and then I wouldn't have had to run all the way back. I don't know. Maybe we'll test that out with the next one. I'm not sure. Factions, titles, account. Skills. I mean, we should have a festival right now. I assume if I go this way, I can go down. I'm gonna need to keep looking into what I can do to improve my Hall of Monuments. Yeah, there's tons of titles that I don't have. A PvP statue would be the most helpful, but I don't think I'm getting a PvP statue. That's for sure. Sin. Jail and around Pockmarket Flats. Yeah, sure. Oh, Pockmarket Flats is right here, so it was definitely worth it to run. I have 3 quests in this area. Maybe I pushed my guys a little too far forward. Yep. Wouldn't mind having the help of everybody else. Sweet. Laris Dankworth. Phantom Pain. Holy damage. Yeah. Causes -2 health degeneration and effect inflicts deep wound condition for 9 seconds. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh my gosh, this guy's far away. Oof. Let's try the new skill. Already beat the guy. Yeah, I think we gotta go this way. Cool. Uh-oh. That's not what I needed to do. That was a waste of energy. Let's attack this guy. And now this guy has some health. That actually went not too bad. I don't think we had too many issues with that. We had a couple of knocks, but henchman got the revives off, so okay. Looks like I'll have to come up this way. Oh, sweet. Illusion magic. Sweet. I don't remember what deep wound does. But 10 seconds will be pretty good. Or, yeah, 10 seconds will be good. Better than nothing. Didn't this say Pockmark Flats, though? Oh, it's asking to go through and then into Pockmark Flats. Oh well. $43 damages. Looking pretty good right now. Think that's the most that any of my skills do. Just outright. It does require them to be attacking. This one knocks down if they're attacking, but that one does an additional 18. Ooh, a boss. Resurrect Gargoyle? Yeah, I'm going for that guy. Sweet. No, I just auto attack till they're dead. Get my +2 health and energy. 2%. So basically, if I don't start with Smite, it'll deal the extra damage. That's good. Water Wand. Not what I need. It's gonna take a minute to get there. All right. I don't even know how to see what... I know I can see the health degeneration there, but like I don't know how cracked armor would show up on these mobs. Oh, no, that only did 25. We've just been kind of lucky that it has done the 43 every time. Hey, we got an Ascalonian key. Sweet. So it's just a random drop, it looks like. Ruins of Sirmia. After Fort Rannoch is supposed to be the ruins of Sirmia. Who gives it? Warmaster Riga. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing this one. This is my quest. Okay. This is my main quest. I'm going back. We're gonna abandon these. It's a shame that I didn't go do Ruins of Sirmia first. But this is what we need to be doing. So from here, what does it say? Go north of the wall and eastern frontier and follow the road to Sirmia. Okay. Because that's going to be another mission. This looks like it's pretty fast. I wonder if I can run without fighting. This is right there. I think this is the wrong call. Yeah, I think there's a good chance that if I do that, I die. How did they not die? Did they heal themselves? Oh, son of a gun. Okay. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I should have looked it up to see what I needed to do for the story right away, and I should have just done this one. Next time. We only have a little bit more in Ascalon. We're about halfway through. After this, we'll be halfway through. They'll catch up to me. Sweet. I just wish my auto attacks were either faster or did more damage. That Devour made me really want to attack fast. I don't have a lot of gold. I gotta not use those in the same succession that I just did, because then I don't do the extra damage from Smite. Because if I knock them down, they're not going to be attacking. Should be right here. Oh, I do have crafting materials. Except, now we have the mission here. With the Zaishin Scout there. Do I have a merchant? I don't. Oh, there we are. Yes, we do. Okay. Just gonna sell everything but the Ascalonian key, because I don't need that right now. And then I'm gonna destroy this. Okay. Time to get rocking. I'm gonna turn this up in my ears. Rescue the soldiers taken prisoners by the Char. Safeguard Prince Farouk's life. Free all Ascalonian captives. Where are we? Oh, we're in the ruins. Okay. We literally were here. Didn't he say follow me? Or is he following me now? Looks like he's following me now. Oh yeah, he's set up as an ally. Alright, I got it. I can do that one. Oh, still didn't hit. Sweet. Energy, armor, energy recovery. I'll need to get new armor at some point, I imagine. So we're getting close to level 10. They don't have level requirements in this game. They have anything that has a requirement will have like an attribute requirement. But I think it's important to make sure that we at least have up-to-date gear. If our goal is to not die. Phantom Pain, so they get the 2 health regeneration for 2 seconds. Oh no, 10 seconds. At the end of 10 seconds, they get Deep Wound. So I'm not going to see Deep Wound hardly ever because nothing that I'm fighting takes 10 whole seconds to kill. I could try. Nope. Interesting. It looks like a Grim Cesta. That's a lot of Devours. It's honestly what I've been fighting the most of. $30 XP, 12 XP. Got a little loop down here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they just give you all the Devours in the world, don't they? My goodness. We are making decent progress into getting to level 8, but yeah, I need more damage. Or energy, or man, Prince Rurik is aggressive. I would kill all of your kind if given the chance. Holy cow. My goodness. 6? Okay. Alright. We're just going to be fighting Devours for the next while. That seems to just kind of be what's going to happen. A cursed icon. When you stare in the face of Grenthi, be sure to tell them it was me who sent you. Nice. See, even the boss, I don't think it's going to take 10 seconds to beat. But I'll take the boost, for sure. Okay. As a boy, I spent much time in these lands. Oh, Rurik's going that way. I guess we'll go that way too, Rurik. Look at them now. This is fine. It's not doing that much damage to me. Is it really stuff? Oh no, it's 20 armor. Tanned hide square. Okay. I gotta remember the system for getting more armor and weapons and stuff that don't just drop randomly. Because I know there's parts where you're like trying. There were. I think this was. Let me step back. I think there are certain weapons that drop from certain mobs and stuff like that. I know there were dungeons. Oh, Rurik is just blasting on ahead. Instead of ponds and streams, we have pools of bubbling tar and rivers of sludge. Yep, that would be the steering. I like this skill. Martyr is a healer. This is their elementalist. It's interesting that they have a fire wielder and a fire caller. It saddens me to see Ascalon in ruins. Oop. Good thing they all have a resurrection signet, because I do not. He's coming in hot. Let's all focus this one. Where's Rurik? Okay. Rurik, do you want to come fight? Maybe? Join the party? Thank you. Hey, how's it going? I decided to play some Guild Wars 1 today. Figured we would try to at least get the next mission done. Should probably clear out these guys. Nice. Do. Okay. Everybody got their energy up. We're almost halfway through level 7. So honestly, I'm pretty happy about. Alright, Rurik, you're gonna have to go out of your way to try to get some fighting in here. Oh, we still have a ways to go. Ah, congrats on level 12. That's awesome. We will get there eventually. Holy cow. Yeah, I gotta look into getting some better armor. So I still have the starter armor, and it's not keeping me too safe anymore. Are you still working on prophecies? Or I guess I should say that's a prophecies character, correct? There you got to level 12? Nice. So I would assume you already did this mission. Probably a while ago. Okay, Rurik. You don't want to fight, and then you just blast on ahead. My goodness. For sure. Yeah, I stream in the morning, but I don't really play at night, so these men can head back to the wall by themselves. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's tough to get really far if you can't play a ton of time, but that's kind of just how it goes, unfortunately. I've been working on projects in Guild Wars 2 that I'd be a lot further if I was able to play for several hours a day, but definitely can't do that. I just enjoy the time that I can. Sint the Malign. I forgot that they named all of the bosses too. So they all have unique names. Don't need to go that way. We will need to go up here. Okay. Rook is still behind us. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, buddy. No. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Let's focus this guy, because... Oh, I died. That sucks. That really sucks. That's okay. We'll do another Deathless run on a different character. The next one. Okay. There we go. Thank gosh. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have looked into armor before starting the mission, but I don't really know that I have good... Jeez. Maybe I should have just been smarter about how to approach the boss. These men can head back to the wall by themselves. Wait for them to actually run out and do their thing. Is that another boss? Ooh. Well. After this, I'll make a note to myself to try to figure out some armor or something before the next mission. I don't really know where to go to get it. I imagine once you hit level 20, everything's the same. Orange dye. I did not. Which could be why I'm struggling here. I still have the same armor that I got to start the game. Yeah. Yeah, it's been interesting. Oh, mobs. It's definitely making it interesting, and it also makes it a lot harder to not die if that, because that was my goal. But now we just have to not die anymore. There we go. Is that the last of the soldiers? Or the captive?
Gods, how long have you been out here, man?
I don't know. Since my unit was taken at the end of the last Guild War, I think. Since the sky rained fire and destroyed Ascalon.
You've been here since the searing? That's over 2 years. Are there others?
Yes, the remnants of my unit. The Flaming Scepter mages.
Soldiers who have been slaves since the end of the war?
They're being held in the ruins of the old capital, Draskir.
Then we
Traskir.
go to Draskir.
Interesting.
My lord, night is falling. If we don't head for the wall now, we may all be captured.
I understand the dangers, but Balthazar be damned if I allow those soldiers to remain slaves to the Char.
I can show you where they are being held.
Very good. We head north then, to Draskir.
Sweet. All right. All right, Rurik. Just doing his own thing again. That's fine. My goodness. All right. I think I need to go this way. Yeah, if I have time after this, I'm going back to Ascalon to get. That is a healthy chunk. Holy cow. Holy cow. Yeah, I gotta be careful. What are the side quests here? I'm just gonna focus on the main quest because I don't think I have the time or the gear for the side quests. Alright. Alright. Moving forward. Orange dye. Cursed icon. Short sword. Excuse me. Of course there's a boss here. I wonder if those are... Sweet. What's back here? Can I even go through here? No. Okay. You might have to go back and go through here. Okay. Chitin, scales, bolts of cloth, tanite squares, iron ingots. Who the heck are you? I've watched this road for 10 years. Oh, okay. This is one of the bonus parts. That's that thing. I should not have engaged. I'm just going to focus on the main part. I don't have time to do the bonus mission. Or the bonus quests. Am I supposed to get across? Oh, it's this way. Seeker of Wisdom. Ally of the Luxons. Apparently, if I just get Luxon or Kurzik armor, that will progress me. Yeah, that's my concern, is the bonus will take a while, and I gotta focus on getting it done so that I can progress the story. Historical Monument of Sirmia. If I played more often, I would have... Ah, crap. I don't think up there is where I need to go. But if I played more often, I'd have a greater ability to do stuff like that. It'd be easier to justify. But who is getting hit? Nobody. Okay. No thanks, guys. I would rather you guys did not hit me. Wait. Looks like that's where I need to go. I can't tell. Yeah, because this is where Rurik and... Okay. Ah, dang it. So close. Time to just run around. Okay. I don't know why it made me stop, but that's fine. Weapon sets, I don't have one. I'm just trying to get used to all of the things. Again, all the different parts of the game. And I gotta be careful because I am not able to tank this at all. Okay. Come on. I think we're almost done. We're getting close to the end. Alright, who's stuck? We must avoid a confrontation with that group at all costs. With what group? Come with me, I grew up in the city, and I know a way around them. Oh, we're going the other way. Oh, I got myself confused. I'm assuming it means that group down there. Errol is here as well, which is good. I was just kind of getting worried that if I didn't pay attention to them, they weren't going to come along. Is Errol fighting? No. Okay. Okay. I think we're just about at the end here. We're getting really close. Man Killer. I would like to not die. Thank you. Yeah, beating up this boss should not be a problem as long as we don't engage this entire group of 5 at the same time. 3 we can do. 5 might be a little much. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Our only chance is to run for the obelisks in the ruins of the Royal Academy. Ooh, we got some mages now. Bring those men, I have a plan. Oh, Errol's gone. Time to follow Errol. Are each of the 3 of these mages going to stand on one of these spots? Oh, I gotta take them each to an obelisk. So one will... Got it. Enemies draw near. I'm assuming I need to just help them because they probably can't do this on their own. Yeah, that mage is dying. Okay. Sweet. And then I imagine one will attack this one. Oh, no, we're back here. Okay, so we're just fighting all these mobs. So probably that group will come in, and then this group will come in. Yep. They're done. So do more not the lost, though they will not grow old. Here's the boss group. Sweet. Cool. I think we're done. Hey, let's go. Got a skill point. 1000 XP. And apparently we're fighting in the midst of this. What is that?
Quickly, this way.
I mean, it looks like a portal somewhere. Or a gate to somewhere. Do we leave those mages out there?
That was close. Closer than I'd hoped.
This portal will take us to the academy at Nolani.
Oh, Nolani Academy.
From there, we can make it to the wall and cross over to Rin. We should hurry. The magical wards will hold back the Char, but not for long.
Yeah, it looks like Nolani Academy is the
My
next
lord,
mission.
come look at what I have found. Is that? Yes, my prince. I believe it is the mouthpiece for the fabled horn, Stormcaller. With this weapon, we could destroy the Char once and for all. Ascalon could be saved.
I have heard the stories of the horn's magic, but let us not be too hasty. If this is what you say it is, then we must get it to Rin. We'll see for ourselves how much power this Stormcaller has. Come, we'll take this to my father, King Adalbert. Surely he will know if discovering this weapon is our salvation, or simply too late. Either way, staying here will surely be the death of us. Quickly, through the portal!
Sweet. Yeah, I know, right? Pretty sure those mages all just died. But we made it to the Nolani Academy. All the way over here. We're finally getting to the western side of Ascalon. We're going to go find somebody who can sell us armor here because I missed that. Rune trader. We have 2 armor traders here. I don't have a pile of glittering dust. Energy recovery +1. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, the additional armor would have been nice. I do love the Shiver Peaks. Shiver Peaks are awesome. I am not going to be able to... Which ones? We have half and half. Just sell a couple things quick. Woven investments. That's the wrong thing. What am I doing? I'll do the monk ones. Can I sell these? No. And then I want monk and monk. Okay. So yeah, so that would be a lot of armor that I didn't have. Nope, not what I need. Need a pile of glittering dust. That's okay. We'll sell what we have left. Truncheon. Okay. I do stream from NA. Customize. What does this guy sell? Oh, it's a higher tier of... Oh, crap. I should have bought these. Well, I wouldn't have had the bolts of cloth that I needed to get the whole set. So maybe I can farm some bolts of cloth and try to get this upgraded soon. We also need some piles of glittering dust, but... Cool. At the very least... Yeah, I don't have a ton of gold. Actually, how much do I have in the bank? I have enough. So we'll just, we'll do that for now. I mean, I have enough for what I need right here. Back when I was playing before Guild Wars 2, it wasn't enough. Wasn't a lot, I should say. Unfortunately. Rare material trader. I feel like I needed some of those. Okay, so we need request quote, buy. That should be enough. Okay. That should be more than enough to get what we need. We still have 390. I think that will be enough. We want smiting prayers. Craft. What does the wove investments look like? We'll switch to woven. Why not? Woven, 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 and woven. Cool. Get some of that back. Now, instead of like 5, we have 30 armor per piece of gear, and that is honestly, that would have kept us from dying in the last mission, but that's okay. We'll head ourselves back over to Nolani Academy, and then I think that'll be everything for today. Thank you for hanging out with me today. We will hopefully be playing Guild Wars 2 tomorrow, and then for sure Guild Wars 1 on Monday. So, have a good one, and we'll see you next time.